Good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing this morning? Welcome to the live stream. So before we really hop into it, I did want to start with a few announcements. I'm going to try to start more progressively asking for suggestions on what to live stream because it's actually getting to a point where I'm not sure which thing that I want to play. There's a lot of things that I've been enjoying lately. A lot of friends have started playing Dead by Daylight, and so Dead by Daylight with friends is becoming a bigger option. I'm still really enjoying Valheim, and honestly, I was sorely tempted to play Valheim today. But then we've also got our character here that we've started in Skyrim, and more of that would be fun. What was my sprint button again? Why is shift my walk slow button? Where is my sprint button? So, I'm just opening with this, saying if there's a poll up on Twitter right now, if you'd like to vote for one of those three options or make your own suggestion for something else, all suggestions are viable. So if there's something you want to see, because I stream every Saturday around this time. What are my... Why is my sprint controls? That's where that would be. Gameplay. Where are my keybinds? There we go. That was not supposed to happen that way, but it did. We'll figure it out. Sprint is alt. Why is sprint alt? Ew. No. We'll turn like roleplay walk or whatever into alt. I don't want to have to sprint with alt. That's gross. I just forgot. I'm sorry. Sometimes the controls for games, I play so many different games now, it's hard to keep them all apart. Toggle POV is F. Power is Z. Favorites is Q. Okay. Oh, I don't have something bound to 1. This should be 1, and that should be 2. There we go. Oh, that's right. I actually can't use Muffle yet, right? Yeah. Because it's a higher level illusion spell, so I actually don't have... I love Muffle. It's great for leveling illusion, and it's great for helping you be sneaky. It's been a couple weeks since I played this character. I may need to remind myself of what we have to do. Speak a little Dawnguard. We can deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar. Red'aron's Retreat. That's over here, right? Let's go do that. We're still very early in the game. And...
it's no fun being pushed around all the time.
last time I had a bit of a run-in with the law, so to speak. And kind of distracted me from my mission of being the best sneak thief that ever was. Red'aron's Retreat. We shall... ooh, lavender. We shall sprint! I forgot that you can't jump while sprinting in this game, which is a weird choice. Oh, for a second I thought that was a saber cat. I was about to panic. It's weird that you can't get mammoth tusks from like the skulls like this, but you can get them from mammoths. It's a giant camp. We're gonna go around. Yas. Ooh. Mora Tapanella. There is a way to loot the chest that's always available in a giant camp without pissing off the giants. But you gotta be very, very careful about it. I want to do this. Yep, see, just... Okay, just like this. This is also going to help me with my lockpicking. Yeah! There we go. This is usually pretty worthwhile. Candlelight. Okay, we'll take all... And then back up, so the giants don't get mad. Can I loot the saber cat, though? I can. Alright. Hey, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's all good. Alright. Keep on sprinting. We're getting... relatively close. If I remember Redoron's retreat pretty well. Hey there, guy.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like
Why?
that.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here.
I knew that this was not going to be easy, but I also wasn't going to take that lying down. Yeah, you take that. You should have thought about that before you picked a fight. That felt good. Sometimes you just gotta beat a man in the face. I mean, we're a sneak thief. Yes, absolutely. Sometimes you gotta beat a man in the face. Show him who's boss. I didn't even see everything I took from him. And it's put me fairly close to my carry weight because I know he was... got stuff like that. And like that. And like all of this. He actually had a pretty decent armor set. At this level of the game, if I was choosing to go that way with my character... We are going to dabble in magic. So it's good to go ahead and maybe level those skills a little bit. I really want to get my illusion. Like, I use a little destruction magic there. Honestly, I'm not really going to be about destruction magic. I'm going to be using illusion, restoration, maybe conjuration. Yes, conjuration and alteration. Destruction, not so much. I'm not even sure. How many schools of magic are there? Oh, yeah. Basically, we're not using destruction. So, and we're going to be focusing on raising undead under conjuration. And then illusion magic is illusion magic, and restoration, we'll be able to do some really cool things with restoration, mainly to help keep ourselves alive, and because I want necromage. We're going to be masters of the undead at some point, just not immediately. take all the food. Because cooking is underappreciated in this game. Isn't there usually a guard down here? If I remember correctly, there's usually a dog here. Oh, there's Poochie. Okay. It's actually better if I take a bow. And take care of Poochie that way. And then we run away while they investigate the dog's corpse. He's gonna look for me, and then he's gonna back off.
I'm sure I heard something. I told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to.
Woo! Haha! That is fun. That is fun. I'm gonna just drag his body away. No big deal. Hide him over here. There's a lot of like traps and stuff in this one too, to potentially give me away if I'm gonna try to be sneaky. Since I'm trying to be sneaky. Corner peek. The camera. Aw, man. Nice. Gemstones. It's been a while, so my knowledge of the... I used to know these dungeons here fairly intimately.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
There we go. Search bandit. We'll take the gold.
Wizards. Now that's power.
Oh. Why is he dead? Oh, his body ended up over here. Okay. Wood into gold. He's not wrong. Well, kind of wrong. He's a little off the mark, but... You can take the cabbage and sell it to the farmers. You gotta know where to sell your goods. Know your market. Know your target audience. Avoid the traps. Alright. So... I'm gonna quick save here.
Like I'm supposed to figure out
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him in one hit. But I guess we will find out. Do I have any poisons to make this easier?
What was that?
I need to make the most of this. Oh,
Guess it's all clear now.
I was going to revert, and then I decided no, I was going to accept the consequences of my actions. And the consequences... Okay, what? Well, that's hardly fair. Alright, I guess we could try that again. Okay. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Time for some food. Apple cabbage stew. Another cheese wedge. Got plenty of leeks. Leg of goat. Mammoth cheese bowl. Do I got cooked stuff? Seared slaughterfish. Venison.
You won't leave here alive.
Ah, man.
Guess it's all clear now. Yes.
That wasn't fair, though. I was sneaking. He shouldn't have known I was there.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay, so when I load it that way... Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. This goes to show you the game may be great and it may be old, but that doesn't mean it's perfect. I'm still going to try to pickpocket him first, because that will improve my pickpocket skill.
Once was a woman.
See? And when I get away with it, it works out really well for me.
Fair as an evening of time in old strong time. Is someone there?
I don't want to die again. I'm in a really good spot right now.
Please don't kill me.
There we go. There we go. Okay, weight versus value. You want value at least 5 times the weight. That does qualify. That also qualifies, but it's a lot lighter. Or do they say 10 times the weight? 5 times seems a little easy with this stuff. The problem is that the stuff is also heavy. That'll put me over. Now I'm about to pick up even more stuff. So, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, there's a trap there. Ah. I'm glad I didn't walk in that. Alright, we're going to take that. Gold Lockpicks treasure map. Ooh. I wonder what I can cook. Can I cook anything? Do I have the salt for it? 10 and 10, 10 and 8, 15 and 10. Because this always requires salt, so I have enough salt for 1. Oh, that doesn't require salt. Alright then. I think apple cabbage stew is the way to go there. Still a little overburdened. The soup will help me recover health and stamina a little bit faster. Oh, there's a book here. Ooh, it's a sneak book. I will take that. I like collecting the books, even though, honestly, I very rarely, if ever, read them. Can I use these beds? Can I rest here? Rest till morning. We'll take a 10-hour slip. I cleaned the base out, so I can squat here for a little bit, at least get a rested bonus. If not a well-rested bonus, because it's not my bed, but that'll help me with my skills. Especially this early in, it is very, very important. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm eating some things to see what they do, for one, and also slightly reduce my carry weight. Do I have any absolutely worthless things here? I do not. All of those things are important. Okay. I could throw some food away, but I really don't want to. We'll throw away the steel armor. And that'll get me under the burden limit. And what I'm trying to do, for the sake of immersion, is not fast travel. I'm going to try my best to not fast travel. Because walking is also the opportunity to encounter random encounters on the road. If I'm going to fast travel anywhere, it's going to be using the horse and cart. I'm going to do my best to maintain that. I've tried to do that in the past, and ultimately I give in, because Skyrim is a big place. And if your mission takes you literally across the entire country, that mammoth is booking it. Why is that mammoth moving so fast? I don't normally see mammoths booking it like that. Who dis? Can I picky pokey him? Talk to him.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should
Your
be
neck is
grateful you didn't
really
simply
thick.
Attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's
This sets us up to do one of the Daedric quests, though this is not one of the
Returning
ones
to
that I'm
High
interested in.
Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
I hear some Nirn root. We'll take that. Mud crabs are scary! Oh. Mud crabs are scary. That actually really, really hurt. I think I'm still active effects. Oh, I don't have my vegetable soup on me. There we go. Vegetable soup. Will help me naturally recover health just a little bit faster. That's a saber cat. I'm gonna be very careful. Woo! Duking it out with a saber cat. All right. I was trying to sneak up on him. That didn't work out. Level up. Let's go a little more health. And then let's see. What's my light armor at? I could increase it more. Or I could hold on to it for when I can Assassin's Blade. Or I could Lightfoot. I don't know. There's a lot of good options here. Lockpicking? Can I increase my pick? Ooh, I can. That is very important. Because I want to be very good at pickpocketing. I want to be able to impress the Thieves Guild immediately once I go join them. And the first mission that they give you is a pickpocketing mission. Sneak up on the mud crabs. My right mouse button needs to cooperate, please. Ow. Ow. Let's do this. Right mouse button, please. I may need a new mouse. I'm having a hard time with mud crabs. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, there we go. We want the hide. Mainly the hide, because then we can make leather armor, which helps us improve our blacksmithing, turn around and sell it, gives us more money. There's value in everything you do in Skyrim. This is a question of, is it worth your time for a lot of people? This early in the game, I feel like everything is worth my time. But I'm just kind of the mentality that I should always seek a means to do things without having to spend money. In late game, if you're filthy rich and you've got like thousands and thousands and thousands of septims and you decide you'd rather just go buy your resources to craft things, you can do that if you want. Right now, I like being a little more industrious. Excuse me. So, Omrin's family sword, we have that. I'm going to go turn that in. It's going to get us 1 block point and 1 one-handed point. The one-handed point is useful to us since we're using daggers, because that does go off of one-handed. It's a shame that there is no specialty for that, but we can also take these hides, make some leather equipment out of them.
Got some good pieces out.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't have any steel ingots, do I? No, I do not. Reinforce. Turn around and sell.
I don't claim to the finest weapons and armor.
There we go. And our speech increased. That's good too. We want to be good at that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We're going to hold on to that to disenchant. Same with that. Alright. It also significantly lightens our burden.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
And there's Omran. Hey, buddy.
You tried mercenary? You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you.
There was, what,
Here,
3 bandits in
my
the
father
entire
had a favorite
camp?
sword and shield technique.
Granted, the
Let me
bandit
teach
leader
it to
was
you
a little
in
tough.
honor of his memory.
There we go. One-handed increase to 26. And block to 16. Don't really care about block all that much. We're not going to be doing much blocking.
I'm here. My food, Missy. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Make some potions. Turn around and sell them to Arcadia. Except for the restore health potions, we're keeping those for ourselves. Ooh, and fortify health? Blue Mountain Flour and wheat. Got it. That's going to be a good one.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Resist frost. That's a good combination. Alright. We got a lot of Purple Mountain Flour. Let's see what that can
There's
work
anything I can help
with.
But to ask.
Canis Root and Bleeding Crown? No? Okay. Bee! Wait a second. I don't even know what the bee does. Have I not eaten a bee? That sounds weird. Restore stamina, really, from bees. Hey, Sans!
I sell
Welcome.
cheese for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
How was your week, Sans? Did you like the thumbnail for yesterday's video? It seemed appropriate,
Tonic,
given what I was up
salves,
against.
poultices, and potions on my shelves.
I am not going to be doing void salts for that. Huh, fortify, block, and resist magic, huh? That is going to be a very valuable potion.
You look rather pale. Could be attack. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Let's sell that. Sell that. Mr. Frost. Fortify block. Fortify block. Conjuration. Conjuration spells. Ooh, but that does poison damage too. The day of A Way Out. The thing about A Way Out is that I need someone to play it with. And right now, Lemur is playing Conan Exiles. So I don't think I can convince him. But what I'll do is I'll ask him. You're not the hugest fan of Valheim? That's understandable. As I've said before, no one owes me their time. If you're not interested in the content, you don't have to watch it. But I'm glad you're here today. I feel like there's more that I can sell here. I kind of want to keep that. Let's sell that. Sell that. Anything that hurts me, in addition to providing a buff, is weird.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm glad for that. I really appreciate your support.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
So I'll take that as a negative vote on Valheim for next week.
It's a fine day.
If you don't mind me asking, what is it about Valheim that you find uninteresting? I've actually really been enjoying Yooka-Laylee, and I went into that not expecting much. But I was just really in the mood for a collectathon game, and it was the only one I could immediately find for for Steam, and it was on sale. So I'm like, might as well. Turned out to be a lot more fun than I thought.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to buy. More inside.
I love Valheim, if I'm going to be completely honest. In fact, that was a 12-hour stream,
Divine smile
and
on you.
after I got off stream, I played it for 4 more hours. I actually kind of burned myself out on it, and I didn't start playing it again till like yesterday. So most of the last week, I didn't touch the game at all. But it didn't keep me away for very long.
What is it?
I think it's time we go get our first dragon. It is time. We've got the Dragonstone Faringar. I feel like Valheim has enough to make it unique. For one thing, it's very Nordic, so it'd be like crafting Skyrim, for one thing.
You see, the terminology
And
is
then
clearly
its
first there
combat
already
system
earlier.
is more
I'm
built,
convinced
designed
this is a
to like
copy of a much older
prepare,
text.
bring the
Perhaps
right
dating
tools,
just after
be
the
ready to
Dragon War.
fight.
If so, I could use
Minecraft
this
has
to
its
reference
combat,
names with other
but it's not really
locations.
about the combat.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers
You know what I mean?
are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally
I feel like
taken
I
it.
understand that
So
part.
I'm now able to
Like,
devote most of my time to this
I really enjoy the
Sounds
building
right.
aspect of it. I could get lost
This
in
isn't
building,
some theoretical question. Dragons.
but I can
Yes,
understand
yes,
that
don't
watching
worry.
building, because it does take a long
Although the
time,
chance to see a
can be
living
pretty
dragon
boring.
up close would
The
be
finished
fantastic.
buildings are nice to look at, though.
Now,
have a
let me
visitor.
show you something else I found.
Some people can get
Very
really creative.
intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Hmm? Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins.
I need to order some
the
food.
work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
I'm not sure what I want, though.
My
Could do
associate here will be
pizza,
pleased to see
Taco
your hand.
Bell,
She discovered its location by means she has so far
Panda
declined to share.
Express,
So
tropical
your
smoothie I
information was
can't do
correct
right now
after
for some
all.
reason.
And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Between
You
DoorDash
went
and
to
Uber
Bleak Falls
Eats.
Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
Delphine isn't all that secretive.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Chick-fil-A, I refuse to eat Chick-fil-A.
You should come too.
A dragon.
Wawa?
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
I don't know what I want to eat.
If a
Do
dragon
Panda?
decides to attack Whiterun,
I could.
don't
Well,
know
let me
if
see
it's
if I
right.
actually can do Panda, because
Let's go.
Uber Eats sometimes is like, oh, you can't do that. I'm gonna pause since we're trying to order food, but story stuff is happening, and well, I don't think I need to be there for the story stuff. I still like being there for the story stuff, even though I know exactly what's about to happen. Panda Express. No delivery people nearby, so I cannot order on Uber Eats. That happens a lot lately. For some reason. Taco Bell, the food can go pretty quickly. Panda Express. So I usually order a la carte. So that way I can order different things, mix it together. There is a Home Sweet Home story game, I'm aware, and I'm actually really interested in trying it out. But Survive doesn't seem to really have a story, and honestly, it's really, really frustrating to me, because I think the best way I could think to describe it, aside from the fact that there is huge amounts of lag, so I'm having to combat against that. But in close proximity, it seems like the hitbox for like where you as the Spectre have to swing. This is playing as Spectre. This is just talking about yesterday's video. As a survivor, it's kind of a different story. I feel like I can enjoy the game a little more as the survivor, because it seems like the ping is survivor sided. That said, I still don't do very well as survivor. The lag is an issue. The controls are a little rough. I feel like I'm gonna have to wait for that game to come a little bit further along before I play it some more, because right now it's just really frustrating to me. But the best way I can think to describe playing Spectre is like it's trying to hit a squirrel on speed with a sling. That's true. Subnautica for stream or Subnautica for a series? I've seen Subnautica played, so I have some understanding of how the game works and what the goal is, but I've not yet played it myself. Also, that would be like a horror game for me, because deep sea creatures scare me. Deep sea creatures scare me. There's nothing more unsettling to me than the open ocean, just being underwater, and you see just like open darkness as far as the eye can see, because we have not fully explored our oceans. There are creatures down there that we yet don't know that we yet to find out exist, and they can be, because it's the water, they can be really, really big. So the Leviathans of Subnautica scare the hell out of me. So it would be a crafting game. That would also be a horror game for me. A horror game. I've played Night of the Dead. I guess that's a crafting horror game, but it doesn't scare me. It's zombies. Zombies aren't scary. Zombies haven't been scary in a long time. Maybe I shouldn't blame zombies for that, though. Can I stream it right now? The main reason why I'm streaming Skyrim is, aside from the fact that I wanted to continue progressing this character, a friend of mine said they really wanted to see me stream some Skyrim. So I'm going to be streaming Skyrim today. But what I could do is that later tonight, if I go over to Twitch, I can stream it on Twitch. Or I can stream it next week. You could make it as a suggestion on the Twitter thread. That way I don't forget, because my memory is like a goldfish. Order a black, like for example, I forgot I was ordering food. Black pepper chicken, large, chow mein. Come on, phone, hurry up. Load. Large. Different meat. Beijing beef. Black pepper Angus steak. Wok seared steak and shrimp. I don't want honey I could do honey sesame. Let's do honey sesame chicken breast. I'll do a large of that. This is an expensive meal, but it'll last me a little while at least. And it says it should be here within 20 to 30 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Let me know what the price is on Subnautica right now, though, because I do believe it is wishlisted on my Steam wishlist.
So, Euroleth tells me you came from the western.
Oh, that's a little weird. Hold on. $30? Ooh.
Yes, my lord.
I really shouldn't complain about $30 for a game, because I literally just spent $40 on food. But
About the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did
it
it
do? Is it attacking the watchtower? No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never run so fast in my life. I thought it'd come after me for sure. Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Earlith, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
I have some understanding, and I have seen what they look
There's
like.
no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
That doesn't mean they aren't scary
Need
as
your
hell.
help again.
I really don't like the
I want you to go
Leviathans.
with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I'm ahead of him, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property within the city. Please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I have played this game a lot.
I've seen you helping the yard.
Can't afford to risk
Only
all
all visitors.
I know that there's like more conversation and whatnot, but I got stuff to disenchant. There we go. The thing is, though, is that there's still a lot to this game that I don't know, and that's part of the fun of playing Skyrim to me, is that, especially DLC stuff, there's a lot of DLC stuff that I haven't really explored. Subnautica is definitely one of the buggiest games. Why do you say that? Is that a pun about bugs? No, I didn't know that. I only kind of watched Jack and Mark play it off and on. I never watched their, like, a full run through of the game. I know about the Underground River. I know about the Ghost Leviathan. I know about the Leviathan that talks in your head that isn't aggressive, but it's still really scary to look at. Game-breaking stuff. Ooh, that's scary.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow?
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it.
You tried
What I
mercenary
do know
work?
is that it's made the
might
mistake
suit
of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could
We fight a dragon. That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we must... Okay, I've added a word there. Our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
I like that one guy who's like, we're so dead. I try to keep all of them alive, though. If you do poorly in this fight, a lot of these guys will die. And the conversation that happens when you become Dragonborn will change depending on how many of these guys die. But I try to...
Let's move out.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Oh.
Hard work.
Once you get the Cyclops in the prawn suit, sometimes if you board the prawn suit in the Cyclops, it will bug out and destroy your game. That is an issue. And they haven't fixed that? That sounds to me like something they should fix. That's very, very scary. They take the road. They take the long way. I guess I'll wait for them there. I'll go over there and wait for them. Do I have plenty of arrows? And I'm probably going to make sure that I have Ancestor's Wrath selected, because I'm probably going to need it for the fire resistance. I've got 95 iron arrows. I guess that'll do. I need to pickpocket more people. Pickpocketing, honestly, is one of those skills that you'd rather do by training. Because if you mess it up, things tend to get a lot worse for you. Wait 1 hour. Give them time to catch up. Oh, and they're still not here after an hour. You guys are so slow. I like that each of them is wearing a different helmet. It's like you wouldn't be able to tell them apart otherwise.
But it sure looks
Even though they do have different facial features. Mustache,
I know it looks bad.
beard,
We've got to figure out what
mustache, cool.
happened, and if that dragon is still
What do they call
skulking
those?
around somewhere.
Mutton chops,
Spread out. Look for
and full
survivors.
face helmet.
We need to know what's the deal.
Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Can't wait to hear me scream. I really appreciate that. Western Watchtower.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Rocky and Tor.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now.
I don't know.
Usually comes over the mountain from the barrow. There he is.
Comes again.
Let's do this.
Find cover and make every hour count.
You sure about that? Some people pop in and out. We're back to 2 people. Hold still, you. Okay, I'm dying. I am dying. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and eat some veggie soup. There we go. Come here, you. Okay, I need distance and I need to heal. That fire resistance is keeping me alive, but only barely. Ooh. All right. Hope that one guard is having a bad day. Ooh. Ooh, I get to do the special animation. I try not to leave games unfinished. This is very true. Streams are different. But yeah, I try to... Sanctified Steel. What? I have never heard of that before. Oh! Sanctify, that's the name of the enchantment. Okay. Are you talking about for this game or for Subnautica? I wonder how many of the guards died. Fus Rosa! Fus! Alright, I see 3 guards, so I think... Oh no, there's the 4th. They all lived! Yay!
Dragonborn.
I'm Dragonborn! What do you mean? Back from when there's still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb that dragon's power.
Well,
You can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn. Dragonborn? What are you talking about? That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Those born with the dragon.
I love crafting survival games like that. I played Night of the Dead. I played Minecraft. Valheim, obviously.
There weren't any dragons then, idiots.
I tried Rust.
Coming back now for
Rust
the
wasn't
first
really
time.
my cup of tea.
But the old
And I have been interested in the forest.
steal dragons and steal the power.
I think the way Forest does crafting is kind of interesting. Where you set out a plan, and then as you bring the materials to it and build it slowly over time. So if you have partial supplies, you can go ahead and get started.
You would be better off keeping quiet than
Wrapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me. You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord. That's racist, by the way. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'm pretty sure you haven't. If you have, though, that'd be very interesting. I'd love to hear about it.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. We are dragonborn.
I don't know why I'm sticking around for the whole conversation. Now, a lot of people, they'll fast travel back to Whiterun to tell the Jarl, and then you get the Greybeards when you get there, and it's a weird interaction because there's also the Red Guards who are looking for the one woman there. But if you walk back, you get the Greybeard shout on the way there, and things make a little more sense. In my opinion. Maybe some people don't think about it like I do. I want Mehrunes razor, please and thank you. There we go. Greybeard shout. Dovahkiin. Beat the forest with friends. That's if I can get friends interested in the forest. I only just recently got some friends interested in... Well, let me put it to you this way. I did and I didn't. I was talking with Lemur about Dead by Daylight, and he got in the mood to play it by himself, which normally doesn't happen. I'm going to be honest. But he was in the mood to play it by himself, so he started playing it. And then some of our other friends, they saw him playing the game like, hey, what you playing there? And... so he told them about it, and they got interested. They're like, I got nothing better to play right now. Let's play some Dead by Daylight. And they really liked it. And then they told some more friends of ours about it. And now we've got a good group of friends now who actually play Dead by Daylight, which is why DBD with friends is one of the options on the poll. Not all of them necessarily may be open to streaming with me, but
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're
Alakir,
toss you in jail.
hold.
Now get lost.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let us talk.
This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these
I've played
lands.
Raft too, by the way.
Redguard, like us.
I played Raft with
She's
Lemur.
likely not using her
Those kind of
good
games are always better with
We will
friends.
pay for any
Especially
information regarding
Valheim
her
because it
location.
makes the crafting projects
We are
go a
not
lot
welcome
faster.
in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Rorikstead is actually pretty far
Looking
away.
For a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell, a Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
I may actually do her side of the quest. Now, there's a way to game the system where you can get the rewards for both. What you do is that you do the Alakir side. He pays you. Then you kill him. And then she pays you. So, double the pay. But I'm not going to do that.
We will find her eventually.
I need, how much money do I have? I want to buy this house. Having a home to store my extra materials in is very important.
They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
I ain't done
There's a lot of things that we could do. It's just a matter of which is probably going to be the most fun for me and which seems to have the most support from the viewers.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
This will make me Thane of Whiterun, which is going to be very useful. Estimated arrival. Oh, they're out front. So once they drop it off, I will. Oh, they just dropped it off. All right.
Izmir, you did it.
I will go get my food, and I will be right back. Just a moment. Boop.
kill the dragon.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that was a lot that happened right there, but nothing most people haven't seen already. What did I get? The Axe of Whiterun has the Soul Gem enchant. That is good to have.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
I could. Do I have insufficient charge for enchantment? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. I need a good filled soul gem to begin
It seems
with.
this damnable conflict is I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
If I take a greater soul gem,
you know, if you've got the aptitude,
I
you
should buy
join
some
them.
empty
There's
soul
a
gems.
tranquility. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. Need something?
That gets me more charges.
Decent
There we go.
enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the
Let's do a little bit more magicka. Now I want to
been
buy
talk
that
amongst the
house.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carl. It's an honor to serve you.
And I think it's $5
Honor
grand to
you,
start.
my Thane.
Now, I just spent a good chunk of money doing enchantment stuff. So there's that. So the best way to make money that I know of is I need to go talk.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Shut up. Talk to the
Damn those Grey Maids to oblivion. They want to back this
tavern keeper and ask her about odd jobs, and she'll point me to different dungeons and bounties, and I can get paid for those bounties, and also
Come on in.
any
You got
potential
warm food,
awards
warm
from
things,
the
and warm beds.
One of the first songs I ever
What can I get you?
Ragnar the Red.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
That's right. Mock the town beggar like
Halted
anything
Stream
else?
Camp.
Just
Oh,
about.
yes. Take me to Halted Stream Camp. I love Halted Stream Camp, and you'll see why when we get there. Going at night, which it looks like it may be about to be. What's the time? 9 o'clock at night. Yes, now is the time to go to Halted Stream Camp. I love Halted Stream Camp.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet. but
You can make a lot of money from Halted Stream Camp, especially if you can do enchantments. It does require some magical ability, but it's worth it. So, let's see. Go to our log, quest log. Kill the bandit leader at Halted Stream Camp. Oh. I'm going to want to make as much inventory space as possible to make this work. So, and actually a rested bonus would be really well right now. So I'm going to rent a room, rest till morning, sell stuff, then go to Halted Stream Camp. Because when you rent the room, it's considered your room, so you get the well-rested bonus. You are nearing the end of Subnautica. Good luck on that. And from my understanding, you're trying to signal a ship to come pick you up. The Sea Emperor, I believe, is friendly, though. Still scary looking, but friendly.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
No need. I know where I'm going.
Else? Just let me know.
Sleep till 8 in the morning. That's usually when the shop's open.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes?
I work for Bellerin at the general goods store.
Creepy and humongous, but yes, harmless. Yeah.
Fine day with you around.
The Sea Emperor wants you to save her babies or something like that.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I want to assassinate that man. He's a pain in the ass. He's rude.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We'll keep the Corundum ingot, but...
Don't forget to check...
Forgot that we
inside
had
the
a...
shop if you need anything.
No, I'm sure. From my understanding, it had something to do with aliens investigating some sort of disease that had wiped out life on the planet. And either the aliens were wiped out or they fled the planet due to the disease. So the planet was actually under quarantine. And your character actually contracts the disease and you have to cure yourself before you escape. So, Subnautica Deep Freeze, whatever it was called, Subnautica 2, was still in early access. Alright, now this is why we enchanted the bow. Right in the head! Because then we can get creature souls, so we have a few good filled soul gems at the start. I need to be heading this way, though. Almost better than the original, huh? The sequel usually is. Resident Evil 2 is arguably better than Resident Evil 1. Borderlands 2 is definitely better than Borderlands 1. The thing is that usually the third game in the series isn't as good as the first two. Though, I don't know if Resident Evil follows that. Resident Evil 3 is pretty good. I would say better than Resident Evil 1, but not better than Resident Evil 2. Of course, we're going to grab this. Oh, catch dragonfly. Yes. Oh, and some Nirnroot. Yes. Nirnroot is precious. Okay. That's not the one I need. The one I need is over here. We want our soul gems filled. Okay, he sees me, but no, he doesn't. So... who are they and what are they doing out here? Alright, we want to get a sneak attack on that crab. We want to have plenty of filled soul gems. Hey, King of Games. Welcome. Where was that mud crab? There he is. Oh, but he knows I'm here. I did not. I never played Fortnite. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of those kinds of games. I forget what they're called. Battle Royales. I've tried Apex Legends. But as far as Battle Royale games go, it's kind of the only one I've played. Well, I've also played Soviet Jump Game, which is a Battle Royale. Oh yeah, I forgot they were making a Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, wolves. Where? Bees. Collect the bees. Collect the bees. Collect the bees. Was there more wolves? I could have sworn I heard more than one howl. Kong versus Zilla. Oh, I didn't realize that was out. There's someone I follow on Twitter who seems to do a lot of jokes about Kong versus Zilla, but overhyped? Yeah, probably. Now, this is hard to do during the day. But I think I can snipe that guy. Oh, girl, whatever. Right in the rib cage. Detected by who? Who's detecting me? What the fudge sickle? Is there another wolf around here? Alright, no one seemed to notice that snip, so we're going to snip again. Alright. I missed because she sat down. Oh no. Oh, from the original Mortal Kombat movie, also directed the Resident Evil movies. Did you know that they're doing a Resident Evil movie reboot? They're rebooting the Resident Evil live-action franchise. Seriously, who sees me over here? It's like, oh, I see you. Well, who sees me? Because it's clearly not the bandits. I'm hoping that the reboot of the series will be better. I believe it's going to be more true to the actual lore of the games. Alright, so I'm going to wait for her to sit down first before I shoot her. I don't know how I missed. I think this is a glitch. I think there might be a wolf stuck underground or something like that. I got black pepper chicken? Seriously, where am I getting detected from? This wolf is dead. You? Is that a Khajiit thief? That is a Khajiit thief. So what if I were to thief him? Oh, that's an Argonian thief. Clearly a thief, though. The disrespect stealing from a thief. Well, that was fun. Sub-Zero or Scorpion? I always root for Sub-Zero. Dwarven Dagger. This might be a really good... Elven Gauntlets. Weight 1 versus Leather Bracers. Weight 2. So lighter. Elven Armor. lighter and better armor. All right. Now, oh, I have a dwarven dagger as well. Steel dagger is 8, dwarven dagger is 10. Because I feel like Sub-Zero can actually be a good guy, whereas I don't think Scorpion is ever a good guy. No, I need a better bow. Oh, it was a skeever. Is that what had been spying on me this whole time? Getting spied on by a skeever? Alright. Alright, let's get the guy chopping wood. Ha ha ha. No soul gem large enough. I already knew that. They're gonna look for me. Hopefully they won't find me. I'm a sneaky boy. Well, I'm playing a girl, but... Halted Stream Camp is easily one of the best places to level your alteration, your stealth, your speech, and your blacksmithing. And you can make a ton of money off of it. Honestly, I felt like Kong vs. Zilla was doomed to fail at the start just because if you were to look at the history of King Kong, he's not nearly as big as Godzilla. Oh, yeah, baby. Sneak attacks. I love sneak attacks. Hide, make sure they don't catch me. They're gonna give up. They're gonna double back. Outside the camp, it's better to, if I'm gonna be a stealthy person, to snipe them rather than try to sneak up behind them. Actually, I think she's the only one left. I might be able to sneak up behind her because of her facing. Oh. I didn't even know Mechagodzilla was in where did she go? There she is. There she is. Okay. I'm gonna try to sneak up behind her and stab her.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Okay, you saw me. That's fine. I like leveling my light armor. There we go. Alright. Couldn't snipe them all. Oh well. Gold lockpick venison. If I remember correctly, there is a chest down here somewhere. She has nothing I want. It's also trapped. That's fine. Why can't I take that? Dwarven mace. We'll leave the torch. Gotta consider our carry limits. Woodcutter's axe. I actually need one of those. So I can make arrows later. Yeah, because in addition to this being a very rich iron mine, it's also full of mammoth tusks, so that's a lot of money right there. Dialog box in the upper left corner of the screen is a snapshot of a tweet that I have on Twitter right now, asking for input on what I should stream next week. The three options that are on the poll are Valheim, continue to build, Skyrim, continuing to play this character, or Dead by Daylight, playing with friends. But I'm also open to other options. So if you don't want one of those three, you want to see me do something else, reply on it and tell me what you'd like me to play. Because I'm at a point now where there's so many different games that I want to play that I'm having a hard time deciding which one I want to do. I need to avoid that pressure plate. Now, there's a guy here. Girl, whoever. I'm going to try to sneak up on her and stab.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Dang it.
You'll need to do better than that. This is the end for you.
Alright. That could have gone better. Key to halted stream mine. There are some bear traps around here. I need to be careful that I don't stand in them. So there's a lot of iron ore here, and we're going to want all of it. Extinction Curse. I've heard of that. So mammoth tusks, they're worth a lot. We take those. And we're going to want to mine all this iron. As much of it as we can. There's a lot of iron here too, so even if you're not going to use it the way that I use it, it's still a really great supply for early blacksmithing. Alright. Now give me another pick in case I need it. You're generally always going to find a pick in a mine. So you don't necessarily need to always bring one with you. Okay. I feel like that would have been better to do from the start, though. Jumping into the middle of a campaign like that is not as interesting. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at all the suggestions. I'm going to take into account, of course, what I like to play. But I'm also going to take into account the suggestions. I'm going to weigh the two, and I'm going to basically use that to decide what I'll be playing the next week. I'm going to try to do this every week. So, like, the things that I'm really interested in will be in the poll itself, but of course I'm always going to be open to suggestions. And if it seems like that there's enough support for a suggestion, I may do that instead. Because just because it may not be on my radar as something I want to play, doesn't mean I won't enjoy it. Lots of iron. Lots of iron here. Now, this next room is full of bad guys. But if I am careful, very, very careful, I can snipe them all. You just missed everything I said. Okay. Basically, the poll options are the things that I'm really interested in playing right now. But I'm always open to suggestions and maybe trying something different. So you can either vote for one of the poll options or submit your own suggestion. This is on the Twitter thread now, and I've left the poll open all week. So you have basically until the next time I stream to provide input. As for the Extinction Curse thing, I think that would have been better to do when you were at the beginning of the adventure instead of in the middle of it where you currently are. I heard you nearly killed Lemur last night. Justin. Like I said, there's a lot of iron ore in here, which means that I need to The cool thing about the Thief is that if you're part of the Thieves Guild, King of Games is someone I know in real life, yes. We haven't really seen each other much since COVID started, but he is someone I know in real life. Well, there's two ways you can handle this fight. You can shoot those down,
Hurry up with it. We've got a merchant in the pit
which
to
will
take
burn
care of
them.
after we carve this thing up.
I'm gonna do a quick save here, actually. So that way, if this goes poorly and I die, I don't go as far back. Because those two will not turn around. And I might be able to kill them without them noticing. But this can go sideways. Catch you later, Sans. That's one guy down.
That's all.
Another guy down. He almost gave me away.
Told him just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
Did I save? I did not save it. Brought the rogue to dying 3 last night. Justin's character dying 2 twice. Yeah. Justin said, to be fair, he was also like being really stupid tactically. Rather intentionally too. Like he was doing suicide tactics. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to backstab this guy and then immediately drink the stealth potion. And he's not going to find me. He's going to give up, turn back around. And now I do 15 times damage to him.
Someone there. Nothing here after all. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Wish I could turn wood into gold. That's an ironic thing. Because that he's saying that because there's a lot here that's going to let me turn a lot of iron into gold. And now he did. Alright. What do we got here? Gold, steel stuff. We're very close to our weight limit, so we're not going to take the steel stuff. But we are going to take this. Transmute mineral ore. And that lets me turn unrefined iron into either silver ore or gold ore. So I can use this to make a lot of jewelry, which sells pretty well for its weight. And the Draught of Strength is going to be important for that. Oh. Do we want that? I think we want that. Dwarven Bow. So... Potions, Draught of Strength. We need that. Let's see. The Ransom of Zarek. Take that. Take the ore. Potion of Strength. We don't want the leather boots. The clothes we could probably enchant. Oh. Wow. That's rough for him. Counteract any spell he could cast. He did say that he was able to like mind control some sort of dragon priest or something like that. So that was really cool for him. He enjoyed that. Anytime he got to do something cool, he told us about it. Alright. And then there's a chest in here that I can lockpick. Come on. We want to do this quickly while we got the draw to the defender up. Gold or calcum ingot and a headband. Yes, the headband is treasure. We can enchant that to make it even more valuable. Can we search the mammoth corpse? We can for the snout. Oh. Let's eat some food then. Back underway here because we want to mine. We want all of this iron ore, every single piece of it. Turned a severe encounter into a trivial encounter. He was very proud of that. This also can get me more gemstones, which are important because we're going to be using those to I think there's a shelf over here with tusks on it. We want those. They're incredibly valuable. It says I'm carrying too much. That's a problem. Do I use for streaming? I have two monitors. I'm playing on one monitor, which is right in front of me, and then the monitor that the webcam is on, which is right there. And then I've got like my software, my YouTube set up there, and then the game on this monitor. So I have a two monitor setup. What do we have here? Burned book. Why am I even picking those up? Could I work some of this material? I have no iron ingots. Do I have anything that I could turn into leather? Let's drop the burned books, because those are worthless to me. This is going to help me afford my house in Whiterun. I'm going to have to slow walk my way back, and I don't like that. I want to sell my old armor. I don't want to throw that away. I'm going to be greedy, and I'm going to not throw anything away, and I'm just going to have to hope that I don't end up having to... Can you mine for me? No? Weird. Okay. Well, whatever. Activate the bear trap. Once we get past this, we can do that. Oh, it still hurt me a little bit. More iron ore. We want all the iron ore we can get. Was it good or was it a little rough? From my experience working retail, usually the end of the day, things are a little quieter. It's funny when they stick things in the door like this, you can't actually reach them. Alright, so we want to grab the money. Search him, take his lockpick. Search the deer, take the hide and the venison. And now it's going to be a long walk back. Because I think we're still under the effects of a potion of strength. Yep. And we're still way too overburdened. But we want everything that we just grabbed because it is worth so much money. And we're going to be able to use it for a lot of skill increases. I wonder what this does. Oh! Ow. Okay, that's what that does. That's fine, though. It didn't kill me, so I can use it to level restoration. Level restoration, like I said. I think I've mined everything. I think I've grabbed all the mammoth tusks. So, this... And you keep wanting to tell customers to enjoy their show. You were in the movie business for a while there. I still think they did you dirty. Considering how long you had been there, and they fired you over something that small. Ironically, if you had managed to hold that job till COVID, they probably would have let you go anyway, because COVID. Ooh, salt piles. I didn't used to search the sacks. I'm glad that I've gotten into the habit of doing that. Regal doesn't exist anymore. Did the company go out of business? Or did they get bought out? What's that mean for Harborview? That theater gets shut down? Considering that was an up-and-coming neighborhood before COVID, it'd be kind of a shame, to be honest. I might as well, if I'm going to be overburdened anyway, I might as well just take everything. Because there's no such thing as so overburdened that you can't move. Not in this game. It's going to be a long walk back, though. So, while I'm walking, we might as well chat for a bit. Because, again, it's going to take a while. I'm kind of sad to see that, to be honest. Like, again, the company didn't treat you right. But that's still sad. Cinemark is still operational, though, right? Because I don't think that Chesapeake Square can handle the theater shutting down. Can I use the cooking pot? That's not an actual cooking pot. Okay. There is, I believe, a north gate to Dragon's Reach. Oh, there was another chest over here that I missed. Select Regals will be reopening. Probably under new management. Reorganize the company. You know. Things like that. I just know movie theaters were hit really hard by COVID. And now I have to slow walk my fat butt all the way back. I'm not ditching any of this. Everything that I grabbed is valuable from this place. So I'll follow the stream back. Because I am so overburdened. I am carrying 130 pounds more than I can handle right now. And normally I'd try to ditch stuff. But again, I'm not going to keep saying it. Every single thing that I took out of there, I took it for a reason. It's extremely valuable. I can sell it for a lot of money. I can use it to develop certain skills. So I need to keep all of it. I'm just glad we're not that far from Whiterun. There is a back door to Whiterun. If I can get in that way, instead of going all the way around. I feel like a lot of studios, too, have gone straight to like streaming services and things like that because of COVID. Like, there's a new animated Resident Evil movie that's coming out, and it's going straight to Netflix. It's a Netflix special. Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. And like all of the CGI Resident Evil movies, it seems to be about Leon. I don't know why all of the CGI movies are about Leon, but they're about Leon. And I'm really excited for Resident Evil 7, or 8, excuse me. Resident Evil 8. I am definitely playing that on this channel when it comes out. Also, they announced a Resident Evil chapter for Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite horror games to play on just casually is now getting one of my favorite horror franchises. So, really excited. The Resident Evil chapter for Dead by Daylight's coming out in June. I don't know when Infinite Darkness is coming out. What's coming out this month? Mortal Kombat or Infinite Darkness? I have no idea. They actually haven't announced who the killer and survivors are yet. They're just teasing it right now. They're going to tell us more in May. Castle looks a lot bigger from down here. There is a back door. I know for a fact there is a back door to this place. You can't fast travel overburdened either, so even if I wanted to, I can't. Because see, there's a guardhouse there. That road may actually not... as long as I don't get jumped while I'm walking. I don't have bad guys show up to gank me in the anus. I'll be fine. Is there an auto walk thing so I can eat while this is happening? Auto move, see. Okay. So just point them in a direction and they can move while I eat. If you want to, if it's something you think you really enjoy doing, then I encourage it. Just again. The lore of Eridan, yeah. Justin said something about that. Hope the body didn't roll too far away. I want that hide. It just occurred to me that I think the back door I'm thinking of may be for companions of Jorrvaskr only. What was I saying? Silver ore? Are you kidding me? There's a silver ore vein here? I never knew this. That is cool. Something, what did I not finish saying? What was I talking about? If it's something you're interested in doing, then do it. That's the reason why I do this, because I genuinely enjoy what I'm doing. And you should always pursue something you're passionate about, because if people see that you're passionate about it, then they'll be on board with you. And that support goes a long way in keeping you going. But again, as I said before, starting in the middle of an adventure, you're probably not going to pick up a lot of steam. I've never gone around the back of Whiterun like this before, so... To be honest, this side of Whiterun I rarely explore. South, east, and west. Northwest, west, and east, I do a lot of exploring. But the other parts of Whiterun I tend to... And I encourage you to. You have my support. Yeah, these parts of Whiterun I don't visit very often when I play this game. There's the road. Yeah, I think the northern exit to Whiterun is a secret companions only exit, so I will not be able to take that path. I am not doing the Companions of Jorrvaskr on this character. So we still have a bit of a walk. I actually ended up effectively taking the long way. I would hunt that deer, but that means I'd have to go all the way over there to get him. You know they might watch my stream, right? That's a very interesting thing, though, because those adventure paths always have some sort of impact on the overall story of Pathfinder. So if someone is to be reborn as the new Eredin, that's a big deal in that universe. Considering that their entire calendar is based around that god and his eventual demise. So they kind of know already. Don't let it be Justin. He will be a cruel god. He will be an absolutely psychopathic god. I don't have a warrant on my head, so I don't have to worry about the guards chasing me. And I'm sorry if this is a little boring. Normally, I would try to ditch some things to move faster, but I want every single thing that's in my inventory right now. And in the end, it's going to pay off in dividends when I eventually get back to Whiterun with it. Salt piles! Yes, give me all the salt. Battleborn farm. Ooh, wheat. We want wheat. I can't jump over that wall right now, though. We'll get the eggs. And we'll come back to the Battleborn farm later. A beef Wellington? I'm not actually 100% sure what a beef Wellington is. Is it just steak? What's a beef Wellington? So since I found a silver ore vein, the first thing I'm going to do is smelt all that silver. I'm just glad I haven't been jumped by thugs or monsters. Because that's usually what happens whenever I end up overburdened. I'm trying to get somewhere and I get jumped. And this close to Whiterun now, behind all the farms, I don't think it's going to happen. What's Duxelle? And wrapped in a puff pastry, so... It's a meat pie? It's a meat pie. Okay. I've heard of meat pies. Lux meat pies. That was a weird hang-up. Now, unfortunately, none of the shops are going to be... Oh, hold on. Yeah, none of the shops are going to be open when I get there. So, I'm going to be overburdened for quite some time. But it will be worth it. Now, I have no investment in transmutation or alteration. I have 0 investment in alteration. And let's see. I read that book. I'm trying to pre-plan this. It's an alteration spell. Transmute. It's an adept level spell. It takes 85, which means I'm going to be able to cast it once, and then we'll have to wait for my magicka to recharge. But it's going to be worth it. So it's meat, mushroom, meat, pastry? Beef, mushroom, ham, pastry. So meat, mushroom, meat, pastry. And it's all wrapped up inside the pastry. So it is kind of like a meat pie. Or like a Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! I can't reach that, but I can reach the Nirnroot. Alchemy is also a great source of early cash in this game. I do want to eventually chance to decapitate your enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. More like a Hot Pocket than a pie. Yeah, okay. And if you think about it, a Hot Pocket is basically a pie, though. It's a crust with a filling. Gordon Ramsay's recipe. Ooh. Yep. So, again, this has been a very lengthy walk back, but this is actually one of my favorite early farms for money and skill points. Because it's very productive. Especially if you're trying to be a mage, because it does require some spell casting. And it also helps you develop your blacksmithing. And because you're doing a lot of selling as a result, it's going to develop your speech. So, basically, whether you're a mage, a fighter, or a thief, it's leveling something important to you. And because of the way I'm playing this character, all 3 of those are important. Honestly, blacksmithing is always important. Because it's always better to make your own stuff than to rely on things you find in the wild. That said, I did get lucky with this armor, but only because I stole it from a thief. I killed a thief and took his armor. Where did he get it? He probably stole it. 10:37. It's gonna be past midnight by the time I get up there. I think the Khajiit are either packing up shop or setting up shop. I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure. The Khajiit were here earlier. I wonder if they're open to sale right now. I could try to sell some of this stuff that I'm carrying. Lighten my load a little bit. Some of the things that I have already that I can just straight up sell as they are.
There's not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay. And what makes you think that? Because
Take a
war is
look.
good for business.
Awesome. So I can sell... I'm going to sell this, 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 sell the frostbite venom. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We can sell him some of the mammoth tusks. That'll significantly lighten our load.
Road lead you to
Still
warm
overburdened. Cylindrical shape. So kind of like, what is that called? A calzone? A calzone is to pizza what a beef Wellington is to beef. Someone's got a moon sugar addiction.
It would be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
That did lighten my load, though. And as I start turning this iron ore into silver and gold ore, and then smithing it into jewelry, it will significantly lower my carry weight as well. And then the cool thing about the jewelry is that it's worth way more than its weight. And then you go and enchant it, and it increases the value of it even more. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll also be leveling my enchanting doing this. Being supposed to tenderloin. So you're using a cheaper cut called Eye of Round. Okay. Hopefully, the cheaper cut isn't going to significantly impact the flavor in a negative way. I don't know how important the cut of the beef is to the recipe. But that's the entire reason why we picked up the mammoth tusks. They sell really well. They're a decent chunk of cash for their weight. I think they were what 3 pounds a piece. Actually, instead of guessing, I could just look. Mammoth tusks. Okay, so they're 5 a piece, but they're 300% value. You saw that, right? It was valued at 150. I can only sell them for 55 because of where my speech skill is, but you're never going to be able to sell for full value. But that's 300% value for 5 pounds. There's a deer that's dead in front of the door. How fascinating. Just below the spine. Something tells... And it's already been looted. That's really weird. Welcome to Skyrim. Alright. $50 for a pound. Holy crap. Alright, so almost midnight by the time I got to Whiterun. But now we can start doing some work. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take all the silver ore that I have and smelt it. Go ahead and go take those 2 silver bars and make some jewelry out of it. What can I make? Silver jewel necklace? Yeah. Silver amethyst ring. Yeah. Also, the value of what you craft with blacksmithing earns you more blacksmithing experience. So now, and this is also going, let's see, we go to alteration, going to go ahead and favorite transmute. Now, I've used up all my silvers, so we do this. Gotta go into our inventory and drop it. If I keep it in my inventory, it will turn into gold, and we don't want to do that right now. So the main thing is that you need like really lean meat for this recipe. Pick that up, and we smelt. Still overburdened. We will be for a while yet. We want to do recipes that use gemstones because it's going to make them more valuable. Chef Blast? He has a game? That's cool. Now, let's see. Do I have any... So, when I run out of gemstones, I'm going to start turning it all into gold, because the gold rings are worth more than the silver ones. But because we have amethysts and garnets, we're going to be making amethyst and garnet rings. Having some issues with the stream right now. Hopefully it'll stabilize here in a minute. Step up my cooking game. When was the last time I cooked? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have much of a cooking game. Alteration increase. this occurred to me too that I could be making some leather armor using those hides that I have. But I need to turn them into hide first, or leather first. Oh, I've got refined moonstone. When did I get refined moonstone? There we go. It wouldn't let me interact with it for a second there. Just check something real quick here. Alright, it says we have good connection, so I think we're back in the green. Or we were. Seems I jinxed it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you enjoy cooking. I wish I could find the time to cook. Because I feel like I'd be eating healthier if I could actually find time to cook. Hello Fresh, huh? Don't you still have to cook that? Most of it only takes like 30 minutes. That could probably work for me. If I could afford to buy into it. It's like a monthly subscription thing, right? Do you do HelloFresh? You don't have to get a box every week. Okay. The weight's slowly going down. Slowly. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to run. One more garnet, and then we stop doing silver and we start doing gold. Which takes longer per piece, but I probably want to try to go for a rested bonus. Once I finish with the silver, I'm probably going to actually go rent a room and sleep till sunrise. So that way I can sell off the rest of the mammoth tusks, which should put me back in a load where I can run. That'll also give me a well-rested bonus, so that I can be getting more value experience-wise from what I'm doing. And that's my last garnet. So we're going to go to the end. I shouldn't have to sleep long. But I do want that well-rested bonus. It'll get me a lot more out of what I'm doing. And then I could go across the street, sell the mammoth tusks. I have how much in mammoth tusks? 15 pounds in mammoth tusks. So if I do that, and then I drink the Draught of Strength for the next 5 minutes, I'll be able to move freely. And then hopefully at that point, I'll be able to continue to reduce what I'm carrying, so that way I can offload more weight and then not have to rely on the Draught of Strength to get around. I just remembered that just because I'm in the city doesn't mean I'm safe. I have the Dawn Guard DLC installed, so vampire attacks on cities can happen. And I've had some very important people die when that happens. I hate it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This
Take a
is an
seat and
ode
get
to
the cold out.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
I do need to fist fight the lady over there, but
I enjoyed it. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this
I
way.
need to chop wood for her. That way she'll let me take her herbs. I could just steal them, but I don't know. Alright, and sleep for 5 hours. Get the well-rested bonus. You don't have to sleep for very long. You just have to sleep in a bed you own.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
%10 faster. I never fully got the fence network up. Or better yet, get my speech up where I can be a fence. You gotta have really high speech skill to be a good fence. Is everything working? My upload rate's kind of all over the place. And I'm getting conflicting messages here. Hold on.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in
The finest
Skyrim.
cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
So we sell him the mammoth tusks.
Take a look.
We'll sell some of this as well. I have 46 carrots.
Do come back.
Alright. But that means that if I were to drink this potion of strength. Alright, that puts me above. Excellent. I'm moving fast now. We want to sell old weapons and armor here at the blacksmith.
Got some. I don't claim. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright, we'll sell the dwarven mace, the hunting bow, iron dagger, iron mace, longbow, orcish sword, steel dagger. And then sell leather armor. We'll keep the steel shield because we might be able to disenchant it.
Inside the shop if you need it.
Speaking of disenchanting, we should go do some enchanting and then turn around and sell off those materials.
What do you need?
My internet is fluctuating. I'm really sorry, everyone. Hopefully it'll be stabilized here soon. We were doing good for a while there. I don't know what happened.
No lollygagging.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
We didn't have this problem when we were streaming Valheim. Streamed Valheim for 12 hours almost last week. And we didn't have this problem. It's just all over the place. I see that message. Yes, I do.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Just a fortified two-handed is the most
Seems
valuable.
this damnable conflict with everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my...
$12 dead meat, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so we're gonna do Magicka. And let's see. I could do Alteration, to be honest, but let's do this. Sell some to him.
Good morning. Spells and incantations.
He's
for
not going to
those
have a
with the
lot
talent
that
to
we
guess.
can sell to him for, but it'll get us somewhere.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That makes us some money. If we make a bunch of gold, each box is a minimum of 2 meals, so it's pretty much 6 boxes. Okay.
To you we give praise. We are
There's actually a lot of good shops here. So there's a lot of opportunity to sell.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits
And buy and sell and buy and sell.
Fun most days.
But
Take
since
a
I'm
good
trying to
look
get...
around, I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We want to keep the dragon stuff.
Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Let's do some alchemy, actually. I've gotten some supplies. I should be able to do some alchemy.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Really?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. If there's anything I can help you with.
I think there's some ingredients that I haven't eaten.
You have but to ask.
Small antler and large antler. Alright, let's sell some of these
What do you-
potions.
You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
We'll keep that. We don't need that or that. What was it? One of these. Yeah, that one. Get rid of that. I could sell a bunch of these other potions. There we go. That puts me over 5,000.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good story.
You got a box coming? Did you know what comes in the box ahead of time, or is it a surprise?
We've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
My internet is fluctuating. Could my internet please stop? Salmon in a creamy Dijon chive sauce. And chicken in a Dijon sauce. Okay. Excuse me. I need to figure out why it's doing this. Let me try a speed test. Download speed is good. Download speed is where it's supposed to be. Upload speed is absolute shite. I apologize for that. I really do. I don't know. It was good earlier. I don't know what's going on.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man steel is
Beef and cheese tostadas.
All I ask was
Okay. I think my phone just died. I forgot to plug in my phone last night. See, because the 2 gold rings have more total value than the gold necklace, so we're gonna do rings. Hello? The thing is that this is an adept spell, so trying to put points into alteration right now isn't going to make this any faster.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
This is something that I could just do
At the general goods
while I'm doing something else. That's actually
You've read
probably a
Mercenary
really
War?
good idea.
It might suit you.
We're going to sell the rings we just made
Got something for just about everybody.
because I don't have any more soul gems.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, he doesn't have any more money. Okay.
You come back.
Let's buy a house.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
It's going to be probably just enough to buy the house itself without actually all the accoutrements. Brewing an ale is not the same as mixing a potion. Just like I get annoyed when they say, hey, you're an enchanter. Can you enchant my blade? It's dull. You need a blacksmith, not an enchanter. Guards are stupid. Refresh my preview. Refresh my preview. Thank you, computer. I may need a better setup. Why did I come in here again? Oh, yeah. I want to buy a house.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
It's weird that he has a marker over him, like... Oh, yeah, because
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
I killed the bandit leader.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Don't forget it after you preheat it. I don't want you burning your house down.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? I'm sorry. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And that might give me bookshelves, which means I can offload my books. I like collecting the books. I like collecting the books. I like having a character who I at least pretend is intelligent and reads, even though I personally have read very few of the books in this game. They say that there's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of written pages just in the books in this game.
It's a shame, isn't it?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
So we're gonna go open up the house. We're gonna go drop off the books, drop off the dragon stuff. We don't want to be carrying around a bunch of stuff that we're not going to be actively using, but don't want to just get rid of it either because it's valuable and it will eventually be useful. And we do have a bookshelf. Excellent. Oh, I have 2 copies of that book? Excuse me? I don't want 2 copies of that book. Sure, we'll go with that. There we go. And we go upstairs to offload our dragon bones and dragon scales. Like so. Actually, we could offload our glass and goat horns as well as any nails we have. Don't have any nail, but we got straw, which we're also going to offload. That significantly lowers how much we're carrying. Come on, game. Actually, I don't think that was the game. I think that was my mouse. My mouse, right mouse button is not cooperating with me. Alright. I have 0 gold, so I actually cannot afford... I was going to catch a wagon ride to Riften.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Because in addition to being where the Thieves Guild is, which is where we want to go, it's also probably the most direct route to Ivarstead. So we can go to High Hrothgar.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
But we can't afford a wagon right now. I'm gonna chop some wood. I'm gonna make some steel arrows. And I'm gonna sell this for a little bit of gold so I can afford the ride. But how this character is going to work is that I'm only going to play them on stream. So that way you can catch every moment of my progression from average sneak thief to all-powerful Queen of the Damned. Salt piles, hell yeah.
Are you still working with the
Is she selling
Take a look.
salt piles? Oh wait. She is, and she's selling a lot of them, but I don't have. She'll give me 10 gold for mud crab legs. Sure. Well, she won't even pay me for flour. I'll sell her the venison. Oh, no, wait. That's my salt piles. She's not selling salt piles. Okay. I might actually have paid for my wagon ride, but I'm still going to make these steel arrows so that way I have steel arrows.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Sell the remaining firewood. Can't do any more pickpocketing. I can do more speech. I could do alchemy, lockpicking, light armor, light armor. So when we screw up a sneak, we're not going to be quite so easy to kill. We'll sell the remaining wood to the innkeep, which will get us friends with her. So she'll let me take a few things from her kitchen area. And I need to get the money. I should do the wager. I don't think I've done the wager. Hey, Sam.
You look like someone.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
I know where Sam is now, but I'm not going to.
I enjoy this work well enough. Honest gold for honest work. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I don't want to do Sam's quest right now because that will make things complicated down the line.
Yes.
So, you know what? We'll come back here eventually. The main thing is that we need to get on to Riften. We've screwed around enough in Whiterun right now. We'll be back here at some point, but for now, let's get on to Riften. I think I have just enough money on me to
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
continue on our way. I definitely want to end up in the Thieves Guild, though. I love the Thieves Guild storyline. And I'll probably do at least the first mission of that before continuing on.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well,
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready. Well, in you go.
Another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
Be careful.
Visiting Riften?
The Thieves Guild has
All
made
are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
one snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
I don't know you.
You in Riften looking for trouble?
Yeah, well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
How do they get away with, like, I just walk in. He's like, who are you?
Need dirt on anything.
The Blackbriars are in with the Thieves Guild.
Cost you.
I'm just telling every random stranger this very important information.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the
I just remembered there was some
and the
stuff that we
Thieves
could have
Guild.
done
So basically,
in Whiterun.
No one can touch her.
In the Jarl's Palace,
Just
but I
remember,
forgot about it.
If she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual.
Market ain't quite open yet.
How was I to know the shipment would get wrong?
Oh, he doesn't have a smelter. Now, the funny thing is that here in Riften, for a city that's riddled with crime, there is a lot of valuables to be had.
People of Riften, heed my word.
Running a little light in the pockets, lass. Running a little light in the pockets, lass.
This is one of the signs.
Your pockets. They're a little low on coin. I can tell.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Okay.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Well,
Sending me a
here's my
picture. I'm
business.
probably not going to receive it because my
Maybe
phone
you'd
is
like a
dead.
taste.
But I'll definitely take a look at it later.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
I'll remove myself from this
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Looking forward to it. Tell me how it tastes, too.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too. What wasn't I clear about?
All right, we're going to rent a room for more
can I
till
get?
morning.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I happen to really like
I'll show
Argonians.
you to your room.
And I think this is the only inn run by an Argonian, so makes it my favorite inn. It's too bad that the Thieves Guild has to harass this lady, though. Nothing personal, ma'am. It's just business. Make sure I have plenty of salt piles. They start getting more paranoid of you once you've harassed her
Let me
for
know
the
if there's
Thieves Guild.
anything else you need.
Alright, and I need to find a cooking pot so I can use all these salt piles that I just stole. Doesn't seem like there is one here, though. That's unfortunate. Alright.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
This is also a great opportunity to steal from the market stalls. Especially this guy who sells jewelry.
Something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Pushing, no shoving. Blink. Through.
Lockpicking is probably one skill you can get away with not having leveled up. But I think it's still nice to have, just as a quality of life thing.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well,
I don't want to blow up all my lockpicks, but it looks like I might do that. There we go.
that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real.
Who sees me?
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Oh, come on.
Ooh, I almost got seen.
Snow elves.
I almost got seen.
Mystical beings.
Come on, who sees me?
Masters of great.
Who sees me?
Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Who sees me?
No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power.
Alright, I have to stick Medesi's silver ring.
Well, I see that my time is up.
Alright, job well done.
What a waste of time.
He's got a lot of cool stuff here that would have been worth stealing, but...
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alright. Now, I just stole a lot of things. Some of them, though, I can disenchant, so we should go disenchant them.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Especially since we have that well-rested bonus, so that will be more enchantment experience.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Did we have
Also because her room is
that unpleasant visit? Was it delivery? I can't remember.
really rife with, really rich, I should say.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
I've also taken the liberty of preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
So, it's only right that its leader be spared. She's a coward. I hate when it does that. I really do. Now, she usually carries a lot of things in her pockets. But I think I'm going to want to level my pickpocketing before I try that.
Reforming the Dawn Guard.
Salt piles. And the fish barrels.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Woodcutter's axe.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing. This.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Time to end this later. Well, must have
Oh, Ocarina of Time? I'm not sure how I would do that. Waiting for this guy to go past. Blech! There goes his throat. Alright, let's see what he's got. Ooh, Orcish bow. Is that better than a Dwarven bow? Orcish bow 11, Dwarven bow 14. Dwarven bow is actually better. Make sure that I have my steel arrows selected. We want to kill this man in one hit. There. Oh, he didn't see me. Almost did. He's sitting there looking like a unicorn with an arrow in his forehead.
I know I heard something.
He says with an arrow in his forehead. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the forehead. Now does he turn around now? Usually, once he gets perturbed, he turns his back. And then you can just kind of come up behind him. And just like that. Sorry, Hernan Blackskeever. It's bread. It's bread in a sewer. I probably should not. I should not. Sewer bread. That is. I was trying to... Gah! I wanted the free lockpick experience. Garlic, seared slaughterfish, a coin. Now, there's a gentleman in here, if I recall correctly. Make sure this isn't booby-trapped. That man there. John the Fist.
Yes.
A lot of booby traps. I think if I remember correctly, there's a pressure plate. Yep, on this staircase. We got iron batilix. Well, I think I got room to take it all. Read the book, which gets me pickpocket experience. This is good stuff. We can lower this drawbridge back down so we don't have to take the long way around. We are going to go down here and try to get this gate open. Because the idea, I guess it is like if you could get this gate open, like you have the lockpick skill to get the gate open, you could just go this way instead. So close. And now I want to buy lockpicks. I have no money though. But he did pay me for that job I just did for him. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a significant amount, but it just occurred to me that I still want to be smelting. I still want to be transmuting as I go because I still have a lot of iron ore on me.
If you're looking for conversation,
I'm telling you, this one is different.
I'm busy.
We've all heard
Don't you have
that
something
one
to do?
before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
This guy's got like a flat nose.
You need advice?
I know what it's like to have a
Talk
flat
Brynjolf.
nose.
I got better things to do.
Dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that then?
Beckel and busy.
Well,
we have
well,
something to do.
color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Looks like my internet finally stabilized.
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find.
She just teleported into existence.
Is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop? Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
And I don't really need to ask about Kirava.
Could give you all the information you need.
There's someone in here that teaches
Stay out of
pickpocketing.
trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
And that is someone I need to talk to as soon as I have joined the Thieves Guild official. For a second I thought he was alive again, but no, he's just kind of slumped over. Hey guy, get off the table. Elbows on the table is rude. Light Sean Bean. Yeah, actually, no, that's you mentioned it. I kind of get that. Brynjolf kind of does channel some Sean Bean. He's one of the few NPCs in the game, too, that actually has a unique voice actor. There's no one else that sounds like Brynjolf in the game.
protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I forgot that I can loot the blacksmith. So I should loot the blacksmith. Because he's got so many raw materials that I can turn around and craft into things. Or sell to the fence. Once I, am part of the Thieves Guild proper. But he does have a lot of raw materials. I stay crouched because even though they may not see me, that's no guarantee that they won't come down and see me. And I want to be sure that I'm not going to get found taking something I shouldn't have. Go. I really don't want to get caught doing this. Just kind of taking for everything he has, You saw nothing. Alright, Bercy's shop is here. The Pond Prawn.
So, can I what? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. And everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Oh look, this is a very fancy urn you have here. But it looks like it may have a few chips in it. Maybe I can file those down for you.
Hey, I can't. I can't.
Oh, word.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Oh dear.
Just pay them,
Looked a
Bercy.
little more fragile than I thought there, Mr. Balding Percy Honeyman.
That urn was priceless.
No, it wasn't. Can't even sell them.
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
See, I tried to not bother Kirava like that, because I actually like Kirava as a character. Bercy's pretentious, and Helga...
Don't listen to that talk.
Well, let me just say that Helga is someone that even if I was playing a good guy, I feel like kind of deserves some comeuppance. She likes ruining people's marriages. Let me just put it to you like that.
If you're what did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
They claim that they don't have money.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
Next month, huh?
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Let's see how you feel about that in about 5 seconds. Didn't mean to take the bowl. Oh well.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
So I saved Kurava for last because Kurava's actually a pretty decent person. And I'm partial towards Argonians. So you save her for last. She's heard what you did to the other two, and you don't have to rough her up. She just,
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
and I don't have to rough her up. She heard what I did to the other two, and she don't want none. So I don't have to be mean to her.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the temple.
Again, partial to Argonians. If I wasn't doing a very specific thing with this character, I would have played an Argonian. But because I know I'm eventually going to go vampire, having the inherent fire resistance is valuable. Oh, I left some coins on the ground? Shame on me for that. It's funny that there's a tavern in the sewer.
Or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Taking care of business. Achievement unlocked. This is the special edition. I played over 1,000 hours of the regular Skyrim. Haven't done the same of special edition. And usually when I did play, it was with some mods. So all of your achievement progress is locked when you have mods on. That's why we're also doing this as a mod-free game, because that way we can start earning achievements. Taking care of business. I don't know what achievement that is, actually. Join the Thieves Guild. Okay, that's what that achievement is. Alright. The cistern. Come on, Brynjolf. Come on, Brynjolf. I had to open the door for you? Okay. I don't think that's how chivalry works. I think my character being female, you're supposed to open the door for me. I guess that's why they say chivalry is dead. I need to find the guy who... I need to sell things. I know a lot about this game. I've played a lot of this game. I've done all of the storylines at least once. That said, there's still plenty here that I have not found.
Mercer.
This will give me my Thieves Guild armor.
Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, y'all. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright. I already know a lot about this job that they just put me on, but I still like asking, just so that way it's put into my log. We're gonna talk to Tanelia.
Two things perfectly clear.
Tanelia is usually
I'm the best
posted up
infiltrator
here.
this
Where
rat
is
hole
she
of the
now?
guild's got.
There she is.
So if you think
So you're the new recruit, huh?
You're dead wrong.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Hobgoblin alchemist in society, huh?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Alright, so we're going to focus on selling things that are stolen. Which would probably be under apparel. Like that. 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 I've stolen a lot of these, huh? Or not. So we want to put on our Thieves Guild clothes.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
I want to talk to Vex, and then I need to find the person who does pickpocketing.
He just knocked you off the street.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Delvin also has a unique voice actor.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying
Smells
stuff
amazing.
like this, but I'm gonna give it to you
Too bad we
straight.
don't have smell-o-vision, huh?
Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing,
I appreciate the
don't
offer,
talk
but I
to
think
Vex.
I'm going to pass on that. I've got a lot I got to do today. Aside from the fact that I am still live streaming, after this stream I've got stuff I have to do around the house. Fishing, numbers, and bedlam's jobs. Numbers jobs are
Most of
easy.
the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look feel like doing a bit of writing. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Alright, the numbers job. Make changes in the ledgers at Hag's Cure and Markarth. I know where that is. I'm not ready to go to Markarth just yet. I'm gonna find Vipper the Fleet. Is this Vipper? Yep.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocketing.
Pickpocket. Still not high enough. That's unfortunate. Could do speech, could do alchemy, could do illusion. No, we can't do illusion. Could do restoration, alteration, enchanting. There's a lot I could put points into. Let's put it into lockpicking. Let's see. There. That's where I want to go.
Wanted to say something to you. What's going on?
So I've got my Thieves Guild armor on now. Hello?
You're a stranger here too.
Running
huh?
around. Oh, yeah, because he follows her around. That's why.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying jewels here.
Why take a chance?
There he
Come
is.
to what brings you to Balamon? The finest weapons and armor.
So we're going to sell the Iron Mace, Orcish Bow, Steel Mace. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
If you need more smithing,
Gets me a little bit more
come see
money.
me again.
I need to get my blacks, my,
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Oh, they can see me. Okay. There's usually a priest over here that I can pickpocket, but she doesn't seem available right now at this time. Oh, some Nightshade. Some more Nightshade. We should go to the alchemy lab and do some alchemy, sell off the production.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who else could possibly hold an honor and such power?
If I remember correctly, the alchemy shop's right down here. There we go. I know there's a staircase, but
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
I need to sample some ingredients. I've got a lot of salt. I could probably do a lot of cooking.
Do you have... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, that's actually good to have. We'll keep that. These are the same, but this one's more valuable. We'll sell these. That's more than he's got, so we'll do that. There we go.
Yes, yes.
Nice bit of money. I need to find a cooking spit.
I run the meat and produce stuff.
I've got a good bit of money, and there was some things that I left behind in Whiterun, so we'll take a carriage back to Whiterun.
It's true, isn't it?
And take care of some business there.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. I can make all your problems with a guard. Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
That's a Durgan! Hey, Durgan! What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Where did the dragon go? Oh, he flew far away. He decided he wanted no more of that business. The horse is hiding. It's a frost dragon.
Foos!
There we go.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. So, have you believed it's all lies and just thugs, vermin creeping around the Ratway?
Another dragon soul. Alright. Talk to the cart driver.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back. We'll be off. Get up there.
I forgot though that there was more things in Whiterun that we could do as a thief. Specifically, in the Jarl's Palace, there's some good stuff there for us. Seems they have set up shop, but they are not here. Alright, so we've
Got some good pieces out there looking to buy. More inside.
slowly converting all this iron into gold. Do I have any more gemstones? We got 2 amethysts, so actually I want some silver now. Oh, and I've got rubies. So I want silver. I definitely want silver.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
I think I'm going to... What time is it?
Greymane's got that. Man's
Sleep for a couple hours, get ourselves a well-rested bonus. Take ourselves a midday nap. Yeah, well-rested. That's what we want. Alright. Those dragon bones, we'll store those because they're heavy.
What do you need, my Thane?
got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that one. Mansfield is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You left this over there. You're lucky. Someone else might have kept it for himself. Here you go.
Don't give me my silver ore back. I don't want that in my inventory. I'm trying to smelt it into bars. How much iron do I have left? 20 iron left. I got one more ruby. I think it was 2 amethysts. some wolf pelts.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Alright, we want to sell off.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I don't know if he's refilled on money since we were here last.
Something for just about everybody.
I hope
in
so,
here.
but probably not.
Everything's... Oh, a bit of this. and a
Oh,
bit
he
of
has.
that.
Excellent. So we'll sell this. Rustling tunic. There we go.
Do come back.
We'll want to disenchant gloves of the pugilist.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim. But stay strong.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Farengar Secret Fire.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I don't like these kids. All of his kids are kind of dicks in one way or another. Elven Greatsword. The nice thing is that it's really easy because there's no one in his office to stop me from doing this. Honestly, I should have done that before I smelted all those ingots into silver.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
It's funny that I can sleep in his bed. Even though I really shouldn't. But that is like 6 silver ingots right there. So really good for making things. All stolen, of course. So, but once you fashion it into something, it's no longer marked as stolen. I'm trying to think, there was something else. Yes, I forgot. But I kind of want to go do the quest at the crypt, because that'll get me another Stone of Baron Zaya. I just got one of them from the Jarl's Bedchamber. I'll get another one from the crypt over there. I don't know why the Nightshade always grows around the crypts in Skyrim. Hall of the Dead.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
There's always one guy right here. Like, as soon as you open this door, he's right there. Before he's fully aware of what's going on, you just kind of blitz him. So you can take the coin purse. Take the coin purse. This will give me a point in block, which doesn't really matter, aside from the fact that it gets me closer to the next level. We come down here. Stone of Baron Zaya. So I now have 2 of 12, I think. I've never actually finished the Helm of Baron Zaya. His amulet is here. Now, it's the only thing of value, really. Alright, he's over here.
Not with this Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Thank you. Alright, what to do next? We could go do the Golden Glow job. We could go to High Hrothgar.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Old friend. Patron of the Great Plat.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pay to get more furniture and such put in my house. I've got 2,000 gold. That should cover all my expenses.
There's a route here inside. Can't hear that.
All that water's coming from up here. It's like this is a bottomless spring or something. There he is.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Trying to talk to you, bud.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
He's gonna
I
come.
need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
The task of steward is more important than
Why
you realize.
can't I
The
talk
Jarl
to
often
you?
ask for my invaluable counsel.
Let me try. Has he stood up yet?
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right? I serve
Trying to.
Jarl
I'm
Balgruuf
trying to
as
talk.
steward.
Finally.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
There we go. House is fully decorated. I'm looking forward to when I can start building my own homes.
It's a fine day with you around.
Divine! Trust in me, Viking. Trust in Heinz.
There we go. Fully furnished, as it should be. And I have my own cooking pot. And my own alchemy lab. Right. Do I have more books? Have I looted more books? I have... Yes, a couple more books. Though some of them are stolen. Cheshire Map. I think I know where that is. Alright. I'm getting a little tired. And I got things I need to do today, so I think this will be where we wrap up today's live stream. I hope everyone has had the opportunity to submit their input on the Twitter poll and replied with any new ideas that they would like me to do for next Saturday's live stream. I might be streaming later tonight over on twitch.tv/PojiForce, so be sure to follow me there so we can get any notifications on when I go live. And until then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am PojiForce, and you all take care. I'll catch you next time.